Everything up and running. Looks like it. I need to get my closed captions working. Closed captions are working. Closed captions. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go. Didn't want to work at first. I hear you, Rex. You choose the weirdest times to see something outside. YouTube chat open, please. Since it updates, there we go. I thought we'd start out with Myers today, just to test out his setting, his update, since I wasn't able to yesterday. And I thought we'd try it out in a live game, because it'd be more fun that way. Playing as X-Players, and since you get like 99 of every add-on and offering, I thought it would just be fun this way as well. Based on how long it took yesterday, it should be only like a couple more minutes before we find a match. I've already been queued for a few minutes. Also, I'm trying the updated pain resonance. Grim Brace didn't get changed, so I just want to do that. And I've been seeing people say that the new base kit barbecue isn't working half the time, so we're just gonna use lethal to just extend that and test it a bit. I think that'd be a good thing to do. Do. Hi Rex, how's it going? You can't be pressing buttons today. I blocked, I have something covering them, so you can't press them today. Isn't that great? So sad for you. You can't ruin any of the stream today. There you go. Up you go. Yeah, you just can sit there. Relax. I know you saw a bird outside and you wanted to scream at it, so. Honestly, if you want to sit there, that's fine too. Completely and totally fine if you want to sit there. No issues with that at all. You're just gonna chew on the little tag thing sticking out? That's fine. Look, it's Myers. Look, Rex. Hi. Well, I don't think it should be too much longer. Maybe like 2 more minutes, I think. Oh, ow. Up there. Up there. Come on. There we go. Rex, I need you off. Please. Thank you. There, wait, what's the foot? There you go, there you go. Everyone's a new character. Oh, okay, don't stand on it and fall, please. There you go. There you go, there you go. I don't know why you always get excited when I start streaming. It's like you just know what I'm doing. Like you just know. take Huggy with you, please. Yeah, Myers, see? So glad you don't want to step on the towels for some reason. I don't know why you're so afraid of them, but it works for me. do 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 do. Ah, now we get to test out Myers. So let's see what map we're going to get. Nostromo. Silly Bird's doing well today. How? Oh, okay. Ooh, nice. Huh. That's how that works. How are you doing today, Clowny? You can't press any buttons today, so you can't ruin any of that. What button? I don't know. You press some button and it makes so it's so every time I clicked on something it made it full screen but also like rearranged everything else. I don't really know what the button was, so I had to restart the PC to fix that. You think this person's still back here? They were indeed. My own base kit pop. Is it insta downs? No, you have to charge up the lunge attack, and then you can insta down. Otherwise, you could still just normal attack them. I love that they added sound to it. Yeah, you can also break pallets now with the lunge attack. By the way, I did it earlier, but you can actually break lunge attacks now. You break pallets with the lunge attack. Like that. And then the power goes on cooldown for a second. Here's what's up. When the new killer coming out? From what I understand, the 23rd. 23rd is when the new killer comes out. Are you gonna play her? Because if see, yeah, I'll definitely play a game, a game or two as her today. So that music sort of plays when you get like halfway, I think. I mean, at least he feels a little bit more powerful now. I don't know if I necessarily like that he's a dash killer now, but... okay, the last little bit of the lunge you can't control very well. At work right now, so I can't really hear, but work, thank you so much, Keeps, I appreciate it. Yeah, he definitely feels a lot better to use now, though. Definitely feels a lot better to use. And since everyone has infinite stock now, it's much nicer. Also, the reason I'm stopping when stalking is because you stalk faster when you're standing still now. Distance doesn't matter. Distance doesn't matter. Do you have balanced? You do. Ooh, that's a good lunge, though. If you like charge it fully. Ooh, nice. You don't have to charge it fully, by the way. Depending on how long you charge is, how long the lunge is. Does it work with Scratch Mirror? Scratch Mirror keeps you in a stalking mode now. Just like before. So I don't know, I don't think you can go into Evil Incarnate. If you can, I'll have to test that actually at some point. Also, I think I can kill this person now. Yeah, I think I don't know if you can leave it. It says you can't go to tier 2 or whatever, or get out of stalking mode, but I don't know if that means you can't Nice. Oh, peek from the other side, yeah. Yeah, since you can just Mori now, it's pretty powerful actually. Oh, down that person goes for some reason. Hey, you don't have to bring a Mori as Myers anymore. Isn't that cool? I still kick gens. I can, okay. Oh yeah, I brought nowhere to hide just because of the new base kit stuff. Oh, this is the bot. Finn the human! I guess it doesn't really matter where I hooked them. Fire in the, I don't know. That's new in this update. Wait, let's see. There's fire there. Yeah, there's Okay, I think the fire spewing out means I have my base kit pop. I think that's what that means, but they just changed the color altogether for some reason. But yeah, I think if fire spewing out, it means you have your base kit pop. Hi, Rex. They're slightly in my way. Hello. How's it going? GG's. I don't know why that gen didn't have the orange glow to it though. To be honest, I don't know what it is. As far as I've noticed, as far as I looked at in the patch notes, it doesn't mention it, but maybe I missed it. So I don't know for sure, to be honest. Okay, so we can do the cross suit now. I think we should do the cross suit now. Think of a nice build for her as well. God, this is a 41 killers are in the game now. People that just start this game have to learn the powers of 41 different killers. There's so many that people have to learn. Do any of hers really work for me? You know, we'll use that. We'll use lethal, and then we'll use Grim. Nope, not Gru. Now we use Grim. And shall we use the new pop with the base kit pop? It just have super gen kicks. And honestly, I think these two are really good add-ons. The fact that you can start them out leeched, which is eerie, so it's not one you'll get all the time. One day we might become unplayable. Yeah, with all the killers in the game, it's gonna be very hard for new players at the very least, but the game is starting to become more and more unstable with every chapter released, so it may just be unplayable one day. Yeah, but I like this because everyone starts out leeched, and then everyone that's leeched is blind, so just at the beginning of the game, everyone just has blindness. So if they have like deja vu or windows or anything like that, you can just like, you just stop them immediately from being able to see any of that. Is there one that makes them exhausted when they're leeched? Actually, I can just type it in, can't I? Exhausted. Fires under a glowing fungus effect are exhausted. Okay, no, there's none that makes them leeched and exhausted, sadly. That's also interesting because if they get to leech too, they get hindered by 4%. So it's sort of like Wesker's infection when you use the set on. I think that's kind of cool. Shall we bring a Mori? We can bring a Mori. Also, let's change her outfit. Just for the fun of it. Shall we do the purple one? Since she has nice purple hair with it. Because she looks kind of cool floating around with purple hair. Let's see that. Come on. Show me. Show me. Weapon's interesting too. It's kind of glowing. Isn't that cool? I love it. I think this is one of the better designed killers they've definitely made. Definitely one of the better designed ones. I still don't know how powerful she is, though. I've watched people play, and people seem to have different opinions on her. Definitely a lot of different opinions on her. I'll also see the live version of her, because I think she might have a couple bugs in the PTB. Because her hitbox seems a bit odd in the head form, which I don't know if that's because of her or what. What was the exclamation? Oh. Alright, I looked at Wraith. Can we... Thank you. Oh, what are their exclamation? There's no other exclamations. Why are you telling me exclamation? Whatever. Cool weapon. Wait, are these link sets? No, so I can use different weapons if I wanted to. Can I not turn you? Oh, I changed the weapon and I can't turn her anymore, so that's nice. Like, I'll go without. Oh, she turned herself. Love it. Also, I've seen a very big... Oh, there we go. Now I can turn again. I've seen a very big counter to her that when she vaults a pallet, you can vault it after she vaults it. So you could just like infinite, make a loop infinite because of that. She doesn't body block the pallet when she vaults one, which I think makes her a little bit weaker because of that. I don't know if that's on purpose. It might be a bug. I'm thinking it might be a bug because of that. I'm gonna try this just because it goes well with Grim Embrace, but I guess it makes sense because if you don't hook the obsession last, you could see where the... I guess you could basically barbecue as well, so there's multiple ways that you can see someone. I guess you don't really... Oh yeah, I have lethal. Huh. So lethal mixed with this and Grim and Pop. So 15 Wait, does the base kick add 20%? So is it 25% when you kick a generator? Or is it just 20%? Because if it's 25%, then this is actually 40% with Pop if it's 25%, but 35% if it's just 20% when you hook it, get a unique hook. Either way, the fact that you can get like 40% by just bringing one slowdown and base kit barbecue so you can see where people are. Embrace to give you the time to get over there. I think that's a pretty good combo, to be honest. Pops still have 30 seconds? No, it's 45 seconds now, okay. So it actually lasts longer than level 4 of Grim. So you can still use Pop after Grim activates if you get away from the hook fast enough. If you're within 5 seconds of the generator. I think Q times are about... I wish they had like... I wish they did the 2v8 thing where it like gave you the estimated time for Q. They need to bring that to normal. Really need to bring that to normal. Hey G, what's up? Sorry about yesterday. It took me a little while to fix the problem, so I was it was very annoying, to say the least. How are you doing today? Doing very good. Thank you for asking. Though I got a, I had a piece of glass stuck in my foot last night that I couldn't get out till this morning, so that was fun. It was just a tiny sliver of glass that got stuck in my foot, and I had to wait till it like got more closer to the surface by itself. So that was fun to deal with. I just spent the night with a little piece of glass in my foot. AoEs are done, rift pass. Alright. I mean, honestly, I don't really need the blood points, so it doesn't really matter that much. Ah. Alright, now we're waiting on a nice Frostsu game. Also, I got this outfit because I like it. I mainly like the purple hair. Only because she keeps the purple hair when she's in a transformed form. I think I like this blade the best so far anyways. So glad that this is third person when you go into the head form. I kind of like third person killers. Chucky has always been a fun one to play as. Everyone's bringing flashlights in the PTB. Lots and lots of flashlights. You know, I wonder if they'll add more blindness perks and stuff now that there's an anti-slug mechanic. How tall are you? It's this average. Alright, so you're a singer too, aren't you? No, I think the other one's just in a band. I don't know if she's a singer. I think she might be the drummer. Are we ready for a Frostsu game? Gotta bring that Mori. What map are we going to get? Also, I wish I knew how much faster she was in head form. It just says that she's slightly faster in head form, but I don't know how much faster that is. Ooh. One of my favorite maps. Orgoria. Good start for that. I got rid of it. Only 120 in head form? Oh, is she? Okay. That's good to know. I was trying to aim for the box. Third person, so good. So good. It is kind of hard to control that. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh, why did my ping go bad all of a sudden? 600 ping, what? My god, what the fuck happened? I can't do anything. What is going on with my ping all of a sudden? Why did the server just... I don't know if they're disconnecting on purpose or if they're just being kicked from the server. Anytime I try to move, it just lags. God, I don't know what happened. Why did my ping just start going bad all of a sudden? It's so weird. Alright, now it's starting to even out. Wind it out of power, huh? Surprising, bots usually don't do that. See, I don't know if they disconnected on purpose or not, to be honest. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Yeah. Honestly, you don't even really have to break pallets all too much with this character. Only time you have to break balance is when you're in body form. And that's not too important. Can Killer do anything with these? No. Makes sense. Leon, I need you. Oh, I didn't hit him. Sad. I got stuck. Oh no. Nice. Love it. And now Everyone's exposed. See, Grim and that mixed together is pretty good. Love it. Honestly, I think the server just kind of kicked everyone, to be completely honest. Kind of feels that way with how bad the server went. Really bad all of a sudden. Do 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 do. This gen has some progress. We'll kick it. I don't know why blood just spewed from it. I don't think the one remaining survivor is gonna go for the saves. Why did he turn all shadowy like that? I have no idea where he went. Oh, he's over there, okay. Does Survivor want to see the Mori? Survivor can see the Mori if they want. Maybe, maybe? Oh. Where are you crawling to? Where are you crawling to, Leon? It's not funny. Oh. Worry time. Bye, Leon. I love the Mori in this one. That's probably one of the more gruesome Moris I have. I think the only one that's probably worse is Singularity is one where it just blows the face off the characters. Ooh. Miss. Boop. Boop. Nice, GG's, GG's. I kind of wish it was one of those killers that had like two different Moris, where she has one Mori when she's in the body and another Mori when she's the head. GG's. Yeah, I don't know. The server started out just fine too, and then all of a sudden it just became like one of the laggiest servers I've ever been in. Shall we queue up as one more game as her and then go over to Survivor? Because I haven't actually faced this killer yet, so I think we'll queue up as one more game as her, and then go over to Survivor and test out the new Survivor and perks and all that. Since I've not faced this killer yet, though. We might run into some Myers since he got such a major update. Since he got a rework. So she is 120, so she's 5 faster than normal when she's in head form. It's not too bad, to be honest. See how fast she moves in the other one? So between, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll play a couple games of Survivor and then we'll go back to Killer. Because I do want to try out this Killer more. I'm gonna say though, I don't really like any of her perks except for, I do kind of like Ravenous to pair with Grim Embrace, but other than that, I don't really like her perks all too much. The Undetectable one is usable. Like if you combine this with Unforeseen, you could probably get Undetectable quite a bit throughout the match. But this one where you can see injured others, does it say injured? When you start chasing survivor, reveal the auras of all other injured survivors within 16 meters for 5 seconds. I don't know how helpful that is, because most people usually, as soon as they're not chasing them, they go and heal. So I guess if you caught someone off guard, but I think if you just use nurses, you get probably more use than this ever would. Rav, yeah. The only thing I don't like about this one is it's a hex. If it wasn't a hex, I'd say this is good. But the fact that survivors could spawn right next to it and immediately cleanse it before you get any use out of it makes it not usable to me. What they should do is, I've seen people suggest it before, is a hex doesn't light until it would activate. So let's say you had like Huntress's Lullaby. It wouldn't activate until you have 1 stack of it, and then a dull totem would light up. This wouldn't activate until someone repairs the farthest generator for 5 seconds. I'm just hoping they change the tunneling thing a little bit. Yeah, the tunneling thing is a bit odd too, because I was talking with Floppy the other day about it, and she uses self-care, and she literally runs into teammates that'll let her die because of it. But now, if teammates don't like you on their team, the survivors could just let you die and they can be rewarded for it, because now the killer can't block or regress generators, and they get a 25% bonus. If the survivors just don't like a particular teammate on their team. I don't like that survivors could be rewarded for doing that to their teammates. Watch some people playing and they are struggling getting hooks or any kills. Yeah. I'd have to say the no notification for 10 seconds after somebody is unhooked is kind of bad. Actually, I want to see something. Does... Alright. I want to see. Scourge. Where's Floods? Floods of Rage. Do I get the aura reading as soon as they get unhooked, or do I get aura reading 10 seconds after they're unhooked? That's the question. When a survivor is unhooked from a Scourge hook, it reveals auras as survivors. So if this works right when they get unhooked, you can use this to get notified. There's also Devour Hope too. Yeah, so you could use this perk or Devour Hope to notify you when somebody gets unhooked, if it still works that way. Yeah, it shows everyone else, but the thing is, it's supposed to... What are you doing? The way it's supposed to work right now is, it's not supposed to notify the killer until 10 seconds after someone gets unhooked. But if you're using this perk or Devour Hope, then you can just get notified that way. It's like a way around their anti-tunnel. Make your choice. Oh yeah, make your choice too. So yeah, there's perks to get around their anti-tunnel mechanic, I guess. I don't know if it's really anti-tunnel mechanic. It's supposed to be, but get around their anti-notification thing. So we'll try Floods of Rage. Floods of Rage works. I'm assuming all the others work too. I assume. So that's even funnier that they didn't think about that in the first place, that there's just ways around getting notified when somebody's unhooked. I don't think behavior... I kind of agree with people when people will say behavior doesn't really test... I will say there's so many perks in this game that it's hard to test every single perk, but you think they'd think about the unhooking perks, like Make Your Choice, or Floods of Rage, or Devour Hope. The ones that get a token when somebody gets unhooked. Or activate when somebody's unhooked, or activate when somebody's unhooking. So basically barbecue doesn't look helpful at all. It's kind of helpful, but I mean, even with normal barbecue, I don't get much use out of normal barbecue unless I bring lethal. To be fair, at least there's a reason to use lethal on its own now. Before, you'd have to bring lethal with another aura reading perk to make it the most useful. But now you can bring lethal on its own, and it extends the duration of the base kit barbecue, which is very nice. But I have gotten use out of the barbecue. I mean, at least knowing what gen they're working on and stuff to go kick is pretty useful. Though if you're like a soul killer like Deathslinger, or honestly any of the killers that can't get across the map fast, barbecue's never been that super useful, in my opinion. You just kind of get to know where people are, and you just have to... You have to guess where they ran to by the time you get over there. Or you gotta hope that they don't hide in a locker, because hiding in a locker counters it. A new barbecue's okay, but you'd have to make a gen kick build around it to make it useful, in my opinion. And also the fact that you have to hook everyone once before you get that extra 5% can be kind of a struggle sometimes for certain killers, or just certain players in general, or certain maps. It's hard to hook everyone once. If the players really don't want you to, then you won't hook everyone one time. I also think they need to lower the 6 down to like 4. I don't mind there being an anti-tunnel mechanic, but the fact that you can get you have to get 6 hooks before someone's dead is kind of annoying. That's half the hooks in the entire game. I think if they just did 4, that would be like them tunneling one person out pretty much, and maybe getting 1 extra hook. I think that would be more fair than 6 hooks. Honestly, I'd be okay even if they lowered it down to 5, but 6, having to get half the hooks in the lobby before you get a kill is just too much. Though it is a PTB, so hopefully they listen to people and change some things before go to live. And hopefully this game doesn't have a horrible server and I have 600 ping halfway through the match. After this, we'll do a couple games of Survivor because I haven't actually faced this killer yet. And then we'll go back to... I tried Myers today. I like the new Myers, but I'm not really a big Myers player. We might play a couple more games as her after a couple games of Survivor. Yeah, that's the only problem with 6 hooks is... I'm fine with an anti-tunnel mechanic at 4 hooks. If someone's dead at 4 hooks, you pretty much have had to tunnel one person out almost. But 6 hooks is just too much. Just too much. Okay. What map are we going to get? And we're going to test out and see if Floods of Rage activates on an unhook or if it activates 10 seconds later. Because if this one activates, that means you can know with Devour, you can know with Make Your Choice, you can know with Floods of Rage. Which means there's just a way around their most recent mechanic, which is funny. Garden of Joy. Ooh, a quick down. And a quick DC. Nice. Oh, I didn't, Oh yeah, it did activate, didn't it? I saw her aura, yeah. So it does activate as soon as they get the unhook. I'm not gonna get it this time, but yeah. I was like, what if you generally can't find anyone else besides the last person you hooked? Yeah, I mean, what if the last person you hook walks into a bear trap as Trapper? You're not gonna not take the free hook there. Oh, okay. Nice. What? Wait, that was... Sorry, you wiggled free a little bit faster than you should have, but oh well. He's hindered now, so it doesn't really matter all too much. I don't think people really know how to blind this. To be fair, I don't know how I'd blind this either. To be completely honest. Come on, unhook him. I want to see if it works the second you unhook him. Yep, it worked the second they unhooked him, so there's a way around that mechanic. I love it. I love it when you just find ways to break a new mechanic. Ah, miss. Huh. So I can just always know when they unhook somebody, you know? Yeah, Fudge was jagged, yeah. I didn't even think about that. So is this an infinite against this character? It's hard to tell. Yeah, I think it is. I think that's an infinite against this character. Wow, if you miss, it's really punishing. Ah, you don't have the range for that. You don't have the range for that. Bamboozle would probably be pretty good for this character. The white bot. I feel like she should vault quicker. I think they don't want a Chucky situation. Back when Chucky had Scamper, I don't think they want that. I mean, you need to use head form against this, I don't think. I don't even need head form against this. Come on. Nope. Where is everyone on that gen over there? I don't know why there's blood that comes out initially. Oh, what's that? Do 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 do. Only more. Boop. Oh. Hmm. Ooh, nice. So I got Bloodlust now. Down you go. And a boop. So let's see, would Grim Embrace still have activated? Because I tend to get death at 6 hooks. Yeah, it's still activated. Huh. So even though... Okay, that's not too bad. A reason for me to be that form. Hey, there's a nice Mori right there. Dead. I don't think he's gonna come for the save, to be honest. Nice. Alright, let's do a couple games of Survivor, because I haven't actually faced her yet, so I'd love to face her. 255 times my points. Oh yeah, everything got reset. I'll still be Leon though. Give me my P3. What's this? Potent extract. Oh, it's for the fog vial. Wait, I need my outfit. Where's my outfit? There it is. They gave me free money. I'm gonna use it. What perks? What survivor perks were changed? Plot twist was Pyrex. So I'll show you some plot twists that was buffed. You now recover 25% faster. What else was updated? I see the Sorry perks. Babysitter, don't care. Borrowed time, don't care. Clairvoyance, increase or reading duration. Friendly competition, hope. No mither, off the record. We'll try off the record. I mean, it doesn't do the endurance or... And it doesn't disable in the end game either, but it gets rid of your scratch marks when you're running, which is kind of nice. Oh wait, what about this? Wait, what about the Survivor's new perk? What's the Survivor's new perk called? It's V, right? V. Ghost notes. While you are exhausted, stretch marks disappear 50% faster. You recover 10% faster from exhausted. So, can I combine this with visual? Here's a... Also, they didn't change the wording of this. It says you and survivors within 16 meters. It no longer stacks with other people, so that is already lying to you. But whatever. But 66% faster, so you can recover 76% faster with these two things. Let's do Sprint Burst. Yeah, we can do that. I really care about blood points. We're just gonna do oak. We're just gonna do an oak. Alright, let's try this out. Let's see what it's like against the new Rasu. Watch, we're gonna find a game instantly. Well, maybe not instantly, but way faster than Killer. X Dragon's Girth. Oh yeah. Also, don't want anyone looking at my perks. What would I ever do? We also have a VPNer, but I don't particularly care. Honestly, I was against no VPNers earlier, and the server still sucks, so. I don't think that they're gonna cause any problems. Here. Salty lips? Oh no, someone's gonna attempt to unhook themselves. Isn't that sad, Rex? Here, play with the foot some more. Just dropping the foot on me over and over again, Rex. The game, huh? Been a while since I've been on this map. I guess that's mainly because I've been playing 2v8. So I use sprint burst. How fast is the recovery? That is actually pretty quick, to be honest. I don't know if I could do it in a chase, but it is pretty quick. Rex. I don't know if it's a new killer yet. It might be Myers. I'm thinking we have a Myers. Fixate? Oh yeah, we can try Fixated after this. Change that plot twist for Fixated. I always kind of forget about that perk, to be honest. I don't actually know what killer it is, to be honest. Oh, did I? I didn't even notice. I forget that technically I'm on a new account the way they do it now. Which is funny. So it is Myers. I don't know what's taking them so long. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I don't know what's taking them so long to tier up. Oh, they have the old Myers power. They're doing old Myers. That's funny. Alright, so that's what was taking them so long to tier up. Entities reveals your relation to the killer for 4 seconds. What? Was that a new hint that it tells you? That's interesting. Oh, someone got the save. Okay. Oh yeah, they don't get notified when save anymore, so it's actually more safe to go for saves now, which is kind of cool. Also, I think he has Tombstone piece. No, Tombstone piece would have activated now. That's kind of cool though. I do like the I do like that they're doing better with hints. I don't think they really give you a lot of time to read it. Or is he? Yeah, he didn't come over here. Works for me. I'm already... my exhaustion's already back. That's kind of funny. I thought that crow was him just standing there for a second. Technically, this person's just playing old Myers with in the new Meyer meta. I love that the first one I see is just playing old Myers because of an add-on. Also, I heard that his breathing is a bit louder too when he's in stalker form than it used to be. Oh, there's no pallet there. I guess sprint bursted over and got it. Too quick to repair? Yeah. I can kind of agree with that at this point. I also don't think hooked stages should be 70 seconds anymore. I think they should lower it back down to 60. I think it would be better if they lowered it back down to 60. Hey, you're not supposed to drink my soda. Out of there. Bad bird, you can't drink soda. Not allowed. No, no, no. No, no, no. Out of my drink. No, no. Right. Off. Off. Get over here. I ran into a wall because of you. Oh, he's over here somewhere. Oh no. He sees nothing. He sees nothing. One door's already open. No, 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 no. Rex? Come on. You good? Not drink soda, it's not allowed. Not the best place for you to have gone. Love it. I might be able to save since he... Wait, does it get hook notifications in the in-game? I don't actually know if you do or not. Oh, she's in that corner, really? Oh, shit, hello. No, 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 no. So I did warn playing him that that sound that it played, it means he's halfway stocked when it plays that sound. I didn't really get chased this round by him, so we're gonna use Fixated next game though, instead of Plot Twist. Cool, awesome. Yeah, I think they need to do something about the gen speeds, and I think they need to lower the hook timer back down to 60 seconds per stage. I think that would be a little bit nicer, especially since you don't get notified anymore. Gee. Oh, they brought Mori. Ah, okay, so they had both. They had both the Eries. Hey, let's hopefully I'll pay attention to the thing this time. Alright, rid of that. And Fixated, please. Trying to get a Nemesis achievement down. 65 Contaminator using Tentacle Strike. Was that one that grindy? I don't actually remember that one very well. I remember Myers was pretty grindy. Oh yeah, that's right. They have different numbers. I forgot. Sorry. Oh, it's hard to get kills like this at the moment that are not until there's one or no gens left. Yeah, I think it would be nice. Over here. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot I was bringing that. Alright, let's see if we can use Fixate. Oh yeah, okay, facing the cross there. There we go. Let's see if we can get my sprint burst back in the middle of a chase. I think that would be funny if we could. So this artist could just leave someone to die on hook before 6 hooks and get yeah. That's the only thing I worry about that mechanic is the fact that I haven't. Hey, we have Freddy Fazbear's. It's been a while since I've had this map. I don't think she's going after me now. She couldn't infect me, so she's not going after me. That was a quick down though. A nice quick down for her. Uh-oh. Do not fall into my soda, please. Oh, she's leaving them slugged? Okay. Oh, nope, now they're picking up. I like her terror radius, though. Ow, that hurt. Terror radius is really good. Come here, buddy. I got you. Oh. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to try and use new ruin. That's a bit creepy. Oh, I didn't have exhaustion, but my sprint burst didn't activate, weirdly. Okay then. Bye. Wait, is this like so if you get broken and you eat a shroom, does it heal you like it does with plague? That's actually an interesting question. I might try that at some point. I wish it looked more like flying than crawling. I mean, it's very creepy. It's like she's like slithering across the ground. Okay, so it's not like plague then. That's good to know though. It's kind of a good thing because I think that would make her a bit weaker if it healed you too. Yeah. Hello. I'll try and get the save. Really gotten any saves this round? Oh, someone beat me to it. Oh well. I see you staring at me, Rex. Do not go for any of my keys, please. Please. No, no, no. Oh, good. Sorry, my bird's distracting me. No. Ooh, shit, that nice. Actually, I think if I would have hugged the wall there, she wouldn't have been able to hit that. Or hug that corner. If I would have gone to that corner, I don't think she would have been able to hit that. Oh, well, there's two more generators. And now I get the super powerful anti-tunnel. After I get unhooked. Do 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 do. Hey everyone, how's it going? Oh, you gonna heal me? Oh yeah, I don't have a collision now either. Interesting, interesting. Also, you can know when you have the effect because you sort of glow. Oh, every single one of the fungus is over here. Why is it all over here? Those scratch marks do disappear really quick now, though. 50% less time on those is pretty good. I think that means they only last 5 seconds now. Hello, friendo. Alright, let's just have the base kit barbecue now. I wonder if we're gonna see more people using distortion. You know, some unfortunate news? What's that, Clowny? Could also use a lightweight. Oh yeah, lightweight with that too, yeah. Jesus, that kind of scared me. The clone has gotten into some trouble and now has to yap to some detectives or some other when I'm a victim in the trouble. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know what that's like. I worked at a place that got robbed at gunpoint and I was the only one on staff at the time, so that was a fun encounter for me. I definitely know what that's like. The detectives I talked to only talked to me over the phone. They never actually talked to me in person. So it's an interesting experience. Broken I am. Ah, she got that. Being accused of being a person who takes advantage, I find that really... Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it works out for you, though. Those are kind of one of the worst things to be accused of. I hope it does work out for you. I said the only time I've ever had to talk to cops was when I applied to be one before and when I got robbed at gunpoint. Those are the only times I've ever really talked to officers. First, so I saw he's out before. See, that was a smart thing you could have done. Definitely the smartest thing you could have done there. Nope, dead now. I'd be dead. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely weeks like that. Definitely, definitely. Not much I could have done there. Do. Oh, I'm kind of curious as to what perks she brought. I want to spectate. We can spectate. Oh, you can't see the recover bar or the slugging bar when somebody slugs for too long. Barbecue will not reveal the person that's on the ground though, so there's that. You can recover while moving now, so this person might actually get back up. If they got far enough away from where they went down. I don't know where they went down at. Wish I could see her anti-slug bar. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, she hit the timer. Oh yeah, the two doors close together. I don't actually know how close the doors are. I think she's trying to find a key now. Oh, she found one too. Oh, she's not gonna take it? Oh, is it not like a normal key? Is it a broken key or something? The doors are also kind of close together too. Oh, now I can see her anti-slug bar. That's weird. Weird. Alright, what'd she bring? She had nowhere to hide, pop. Oh, I never saw the corrupt and lethal. Huh. Kind of close to what I was using. Not the add-ons. Increase going fungus cleanse rate. Okay, so it's doing closer. Charge, yeah. Interesting. Okay, well, shall we do another round as the cross-suit now and do another build? What should we do? Actually, oppression got slightly buffed. We could do oppression. What else? Oh, I don't really. We want to do surveillance. We can do unforeseen. Unforeseen. I just want. I might just have lethal on almost every build at this point, just to help with normal. And how about? Oh yeah, we can do floods and compass actually. That's better. Oops. Floods and jagged. Uh-huh. And I don't really have any reason to bring anything but a Mori. Okay, everyone's starting out infected. Is seems like a good thing to me. Ah, that's interesting. That's the one they were using. Into altars when the generator is repaired. Next gates are powered. All stores are inflicted with leech. One glowing fungi begin to decay. And make a portal weave no longer creates new glowing fungi. So we could have everyone infected at the beginning and everyone infected at the end. This would be good for like in-game build. One starter with intestinal loop fills ores. Well, other starters within 24 meters. So the one they were using. Alright, we're gonna make them oblivious. That'll go well with unforeseen. Alright. We'll just make them oblivious. That sounds fun. So we're gonna use constant order reading. They'll start infected, and when they eat a fungus, they'll be oblivious, and they're blind when they're leached. Oh no, there'll be there's a start out leech. That's right. Huh. Yeah, this is a good old combo. How long is it? Stars are oblivious under the glowing fungus effect. Okay. So if you technically make the glowing fungus last longer, then... interesting. It's gonna be a very interesting build. Very, very interesting. So I'm pretty much relying on the base kit pop, which is actually weaker for this killer for some reason. And then oppression to help a little bit. Which can also be like info as well, which is nice. Rex, what are you doing over there? Rex. No idea what he's doing. He sort of likes to stare look at the windows sometimes and then scream at any birds that are bigger than him. Don't know if he's scared of them or if he's trying to pick a fight with them at this point. The way he acts, it seems more like he's trying to pick a fight with them. Yeah, the only thing bad about this is the Q time zip. There he goes screaming at something. Rex! Rex! Oh, God. Do not pick with fights with anything that's bigger than you, Rex. We can have a P5 on the PTB, isn't that great? Sure, why not? Oh yeah, the buddy outfit, that's right. What's their buddy outfit gonna look like? I don't have the whole thing yet, that's right. Well, it doesn't look too bad. Whenever I change her outfit, I can't turn her anymore. Oh, there we go. Until after she does an animation. Ooh, what kind of weapons are in the store for her? Hornet Stinger? This actually has a wand. Oh yeah, I probably can, can't I? Not by the looks of it. Oh, yeah. What's it? Okay, this is it. Interesting. She has a lot of blood on her face. Oh, welcome back, Rex. How's it going? You enjoy screaming at the birds outside? Now we're just waiting on a game. Here, stare at her. You're more interested in biting my fingernails, okay? Wow. More gore for her? Yeah, like she needs that. Think of the skins for her in the future. I think the skins for her in the future are gonna be pretty fun. I think they can come up with some good ones for her. Wow, she's gonna end up being like the Fangman of killers. She's just gonna get an outfit every single time there's new outfits. Anyway, where do you want to go? You're walking over here like you want to go somewhere. So do you want to go up there? Oh, you do, okay. You can go up there, that's fine. I'll look at her weapons somewhere. I love the the fact that it just looks like she's stabbing people with a wand. It's kind of funny. If they make one where she's just wearing an outfit where she's covered in intestines, give her sort of the spirit thing, only instead of like wrappings, it's just intestines covering her body. Rex, if you hit the stop streaming button, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Please don't play with the Steam Deck. I have it hanging there so you don't play with it. I didn't expect you to climb on top of it. Yeah. I'm assuming these are going to be the only outfits that she released this with. I would assume anyways. Yeah, they're just gonna get the rights to Lady Gaga and give it to her. There we go. Lady Gaga's now in the game and she's a killer. And she's covered in meat. There you go. Yeah, so would you like, Rex? You want to go over to your cage? Here, I'll take you over to your cage so you can go eat. I think that's what you want. You want to go eat. I'll be back in just a second. I'm sure we won't find a game. I like that the second I step away is when we find a match. You'd love to have Lady Gaga DVD? That would be funny. I'd probably buy the skin. Lady Gaga just becomes a random killer in the game. Honestly, I wouldn't really put it past her. She'd probably be okay with it. I don't think behavior would go for it, though. Sadly, I don't think behavior would go for it. You ready? I think we're ready. We might try a Hex build next, too. Since Ruin got buffed, I'd like to try out Ruin. So I'll probably have to do a Hex build around it. Bring a Mori again? I did. Sort of stuff. Plus, she was in a hotel season of American Horror Story. Oh, was she? I've never watched American Horror Story. That's kind of cool, though. I don't know. It'd just be more. It would be up to behavior to probably reach out. Is the problem, and I don't think behavior's going to do that. And if they did, they'd probably ask her to be a survivor. Nice singing. Someone disturbed a crow over here. Someone else is here. I thought someone else was here, but oh, someone else was here. Ah, no. Ooh, I'm surprised that one missed, actually. Oh, she got broken. Oh yeah, Jagged makes the sound too. Oh my god. So you can literally just get a notification when someone gets unhooked. I forget that makes a sound even when it doesn't create a scourge hook. Okay, that is actually a really good combo. That is an amazingly good combo. This killer is a Thai opera. I think his thing makes sense. Yeah, I mean it makes sense, but Ah, that was sorry. I totally forgot that makes a sound even when it Ooh, missed. Still over here. That healed. Triple tap. That's definitely not the most efficient way to do that, but I wanted to do it. Ah, that was a great recommendation there, Edgy. No barbecue value. Over here, second too late. Oh, that's box. I'll go after the injured person. My brain has its moments. Hey, that was a very good moment. Honestly, an amazingly good moment. Way more than I was. You thought that it had a lot more than I did. You thought that had way more than I ever did. Alright, so this will be my 5th hook, so if I kill someone after this, then we should be okay. I don't think we'll get the anti-tunnel after that. Ah, I missed that. You can't hit when they're like most of the way over the vault, unfortunately, this killer. There's the ore read. I love the notification for the ore reading. So good, so good. On any generators? I'll check main real quick. Nope. I tried to hit the edge there. Honestly, she cared more about dodging than actually than anything else. It's kind of funny there. Especially since I can just spam it all together. Get unforeseen again. Oh, there's a little bit of lag. Love it, love it. The undetectable with that is really good, because you can barely hear that thing coming. The head floating across the ground, you can barely hear it. Wow, they actually can play that one in the corner, really? Wow, I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised they did that. Progress on this. Do 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 do. Unforeseen again. Nice, I know they're on that one now. I hit her! I hit her! I can't believe I did that. That was amazing. Wow, that still almost hit her. It wasn't high enough. Oh, it's gone. Bet that can break a gem, but not confusingly. Hey. Steel is much weaker than wood. Oh. You're dead. That's right. Oh yeah, I can just see hook stages now. I sometimes forget that you can actually see the hook stages now. Well, thank you for the work, Meek. I appreciate it very, very much. Off goes the head. Over this gen, that's the only other one that they were working on as far as I know. Nope. Probably on main then, I would assume. Nope, didn't hit the rock. Interesting decision there, buddy. Well, I two hooked everyone, so I played pretty much as fair as you could there. Did I? Oh, it's still aggressing. Oh no, I can't kick gens anymore. There's a little symbol at the bottom left that I can't kick gens anymore. So once there's one person left, you can't kick the gens anymore. That's interesting. That's new. I guess when it's the last person alive too, you also can't do it if it's the last person alive. I can see the door from here. Oh, hello. Oh, was there a box there? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I was down to the last person. I didn't really need to kick it anyway, so. I don't remember, to be honest. Also, it defaulted everyone's profile picture to this, by the way. Well, when I logged on earlier, it defaulted everyone's picture to this. I thought that was funny. Then they get a hook. Alright, let's try a hex build. Actually, just ready up. Or hex or singing. You know what? I want to do ruin. Shall we try overture? We can try overture. We do undying, and you can do throw. And we could do the Oblivious add-on again. Which one was the Oblivious one? Do Oblivious. And then everyone starts out. That way we can get extra undetectable. And a more, because why not? I am going to go to the bathroom while we wait, so I will be back in just a minute. Enjoy the Crossu singing. Hopefully. Hi, Rex. Okay, I'm back. I was like, at least the background music is fun to listen to. Some killers' background music is not that entertaining, but I actually kind of like this one. Also, if we ever wanted to switch something out, we could switch this out for, what was it, Dominance? We could do Dominance, or we could do... What is the name of that one? Or we could do face darkness too if we really wanted, but oh dear. Can't remember the name of the one. Oh, Retribution, where you get to see everyone's aura for 20 seconds. Whenever they start interacting with a dual totem or a hex totem, will suffer from Oblivious status effect for 60 seconds. And if any hex totem is removed, including this one, the auras of all stars are revealed for 20 seconds. And that'd be pretty good. That's also another Oblivious thing. So they wouldn't be able to hear us coming if we use that instead. Also, like I said, use Dominance as well. Also, I don't know why, but they have their own custom cursor, but only when you're hovering over the edges of this. It's weird that they have a custom cursor just for this. I don't think it shows up anywhere else, does it? No, it literally doesn't show up anywhere else, but there's a custom cursor just for this. Yeah, ready for sure. You probably have a few minutes before, probably 3 to 5 minutes before we find a match. I think this is a great add-on, by the way. All survivors starting in with Leeched. I think this is a very go-to add-on people are going to use most of the time. Oblivious isn't too bad either. I don't know how long it takes for them to heal themselves with a fungus, but the fact that they're oblivious for the entire time isn't too bad. Why is it so green? I'm P5. So weird that it's showing green there. P1 trial is a huntress. P1 trial is a trapper. Sacrifice or kill 1 survivor. Sacrifice or kill 3 survivors in a single trial. Kill 1 survivor. Interrupt and grab 1 survivor. I'm already back over 1,000,000 blood points. Just so much blood points for this. Get you up to P6 if I want to, couldn't I? Yeah. And still have some blood points after. Yeah, I bet she's gonna get a lot of outfits in the future. I just feel it. Wow, she's gonna have an outfit in the next rift. She just comes out and she's gonna have an outfit in the next rift. What were the survivors' outfits? Yeah, that's right. I gotta play as new survivor, I guess, for at least 1 round. So I think after this round, we'll play as survivor for a couple more rounds and actually play as the new survivor and try out her new perks. There we go. Time for the next round. 4 flashlights, ready. Maybe I should use the blindness one instead. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Last time I had a flashlight squad, they, oh, one of them switched off. Last time I went up against the flashlight squad, they didn't even use this for like twice at a pallet. They used flashlight stuff for twice at a pallet. It's kind of funny when you see flashlight squads and they just don't really use the flashlights or even try to go for saves. I think they bring it more to make people paranoid sometimes, but I play pretty much the same no matter what they bring, so it doesn't really affect me much. Alright, we'll spawn in and immediately fly to the farthest hex totem. Probably what I'll need to do. Oh, never mind. We actually got a pretty good map for totems. Hey, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? Surprised you didn't go for the window. It's a pretty good window, actually. Welcome back. How are you liking this update, bunny? Are we done? So we need to be happy together now? What? Oh, you haven't played it? You should definitely try it out. It's pretty fun. Oh, that one hit me. Oh, boot. Gonna get rid of this. This room is pretty much a dead end. Also, the farthest in is the main one. Who needs makeup? Who needs it? I need it. I gotta watch out who I go after next. Go after the wrong person, I'll get a kill. I need to hook at least one other person one time. There we go. Try to some lay aside. Tries to get some makeup. I missed it so much. Nice. Didn't bounce how I wanted. Oh, she has the kicking perk. Ooh, I'm surprised I missed, to be honest. First gen done. Oops. Oh. Checking a few other streams real quick. Why is everybody online tonight? Because there's a PTV, that's why. I get rid of everything but Ruin last. Ruin is the only one they missed. Nice. Ah, that purple hair looks really good. I like that. I think I might get this outfit when she comes out. I think. It's funny that they got rid of every single totem stuff for Ruin. I don't know what she's doing. I thought she was trying to dead hard. I thought she was trying to dead hard. That was technically a tunnel. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I'll float around the map as a head. I think they really need to make it so if someone gets moried, it's not a tunnel. Technically, I did not tunnel. I went after someone else. I just ended up mooring them instead of hooking them. I don't think that should count as... Yeah, I don't know. I clearly went after someone, downed them, and then mooried them, but because I didn't hook them, the game thinks I tunneled them. which just isn't true. Oh, I didn't press the attack button soon enough. Oh, getting a blue screen. The blue screen of death for her. Nice. Love it. Oh, maybe it's not counting as a tunnel. Maybe it's just because it's not a hook that's not glowing. Interesting. It bounces down. I was wondering if I could like bounce that up or not, but no, it bounces down. Oh, I got that. Very nice. That was good. I think he's a little laggy. I don't know why that didn't stun me, to be honest. Maybe it doesn't stun you until the animation's over with now? I don't know if it's counting as tunneling. I think it's just saying I didn't get a unique hook. Because technically I didn't hook them, so I think that's what's going on. I don't think it's saying I'm tunneling them. I think it's just saying I didn't get a unique hook. Which, technically I didn't. Because I moried them instead of hooking them. That's still interesting. Just probably gonna get the doors open. These doors have always been really far apart. Even with the extra speed, I can't protect both of them very well. No. All the doors along that wall are closed, so I don't have a quick way over. Yep. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, she does have the black circle around her box, huh? Well, maybe it is counting me tunneling them, but it's kind of weird that if it is doing that, it's very weird that it's doing that. I don't know. Oh, someone brought a map buffering. Laura brought a map buffering. Interesting. Wonder why. If we do dissolution.
Aray.
It's within my terror radius, right? After injuring a survivor by any means, this switch activates for 20 seconds. While this switch is active, if a survivor fast vaults over a pallet inside of a terror radius, then you'll block the pallet at the end of the vault and dissolution deactivates it. Break, not block. Yeah, I don't know why it works that way, but yeah. So within your terror radius? Sorry, terror radius. Yeah, should we go like with a massive terror radius? And we'll do Grim again. You know, I kind of like Pop mixed with the new base kit. It's technically weaker, but if you combine it with the new base kit, it's a lot more powerful. So it's like 35 to 40% now. So if the gen's almost done, you almost get to knock down half of the gen's progress in a single kick. I think that's pretty good, to be honest. Actually, I kind of want to force them over pallets, so where's that one that blocks? Is it crowd control that blocks vaults? Yeah, let's do crowd control. Grim for slowdown, crowd control, yeah. Any window with a leech gland to market, so what should we try this time? Whatever add-ons are for her, like her head form. Reduce the glowing fungus cleanse rate by 8% for each leeched survivor. We can combine the two. I really think this is going to be one of her best add-ons, which probably means they're going to nerf it in some way. Unfortunately, since this is probably going to be her best add-on, they're probably going to nerf it. We could change just testing out for something else. I don't know what else I'd want. She already has a 40-meter terror radius, so it's already pretty good. Should we do cruel limits? Just randomly, every time a gen's done, it blocks all vaults for 30 seconds with crowd control. They don't need vaults, right? How long? 3 seconds after injuring a survivor by any means, the solution activates. Okay. So, if someone gets injured by becoming fully infected, does that count too, I'm assuming? I don't actually use dissolution very often, so I used it on unknown for a while, but kind of stopped using it on unknown. I think this would be kind of a funny build. No pallets or vaults for anyone. No pallets or windows. Though with my luck, the hex will spawn right next to the survivors when they spawn in, and I will have nothing to do. I'll be down 1 perk. Complete all killer quests. I've completed 10 of 13 so far. Nice. It's kind of funny that it thinks this is a new account overall. The way they did it was kind of interesting. Technically reset everyone, but also when you click on them, they just automatically go to P4 pretty much. Just randomly play Singularity in the PTB. Wonder how fast people would DC if I just loaded in as Singularity. Oh yeah, I don't have any outfits for him technically. Technically. Shall we get you to P6 just for the fun of it? I don't really have any other use for these blood points, so P6 it is. There you go, now we got the bloody outfit. And a whole bunch more add-ons and offerings. None of which I care about. Oh. I got one of these for every other level. Yeah, after this round, we'll go back to Survivor and play as a new Survivor and try out her new perks, since I haven't actually tried out her new perks yet. It'll be pretty fun, I think. I like the tambourine thing. Can't actually remember what her other perks are. I'll have to read them again. But that's fine, I can read. What is your war like? I don't know how to say your name. However I pronounce it's probably not going to be right. With a glass bottle, clear liquid within invites her to drink it. Her tone deadly serious. Each night, another will inhabit your body, but you will be a success on the stage like me. Wrong laughed at the peculiar game. Even so, she wanted more than anything to believe it's true. She grabbed the bottle and swallowed every drop. So she got cursed because of some kind of drink? During an evening on the Bangkok stage, her stars shined bright. At night, she fed the creature within, and together they thrived in a world of hunger and song. But the creature always wanted more, and one night it was presented just that, a promise of meat hung on a hook, dripping in tantalizing blood. And then there was fog. So let me get this straight. The entity put meat on a hook, literally, and then lured in the cross through with meat on a hook, and then pulled them into the fog. It's kind of funny. Very interesting way to lure something into the fog. I don't know, are you happy or not happy to be here? She doesn't really have many voice lines. Most of her voice lines seem to be just singing, so I don't know if she's happy or unhappy to be here. She seems very calm at the very least. When she's human during the day, can she be killed like a normal person? I don't actually know how cross-throughs work, so I don't know if she can just be killed like normal, or if it's a little bit harder to kill her than a normal person would be. Maybe I should like look up what cross-throughs are like at some point before she comes out fully. Probably be a semi-smart idea. Oh, there we go. Finally found a match. Yeah, we'll definitely play a few, 2 or 3 Survivor games after this. Not a goose. Well, if you're not a goose, then what are you? White bread? Also, whenever I read V, I just think of Cyberpunk 2077. Interesting animation there. What is that she's holding? Is that a medkit? Oh, I actually know what she's holding there. Wait, is it a map? No, I don't know what that is. Might be some like specific item for a specific event that I never played. It's very possible. Since I give you items for every single event there ever was. Legion gland won't splatter on the ground, but it hit it against things like walls and generators instead. Lunge attack grants Freddy Fazbear's. Love it.
Oh, Simon, on you.
Oh, sweet fog. Oh, that's not a great place for that. Oh well. Oh. Oh. Ooh, nice. Do. And a boop for you. Do. And a boop. I'll get rid of one of these pallets. Get rid of this one. And base kit pop. Love it. Yeah, we'll get rid of both. Who cares? I don't know, is anyone going for that save? I don't, it just seems like no. Boop. Nice. Oh, now we get Max Grim. And a boot for you. Nice. Nice. How many is that? 2, 4, 6. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you for the air horn there, Junior. How are you? How are you doing? You ready for my new times and sit? I'll be working out. Very nice. Those flames make me think something's happening when nothing is happening. Also, I will make the time necessary to drop this Last of Us box. Not sure what you mean by that, but okay. Oh, Last of Us 2, yeah. I see, I see. Awesome. That sounds great. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So this is gonna count as tunneling, huh? Is he here for you? It's been a very interesting year for me as well, so I understand. Boop. Pop goes the head. Saw the other person over here. Not sure where she ran to. Wow, there's even blood on the ground. Yeah. Though now it's not a red. It's not a red thing now. It's a. It says it's a unique hook. The game is so weird, but it blocked the generators this time. Do 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 do. Didn't have the range for that. Ah, there's such a delay. It feels kind of clunky sometimes when you are doing that. Feels very clunky. Very, very clunky indeed. Very nice, very nice. Shouldn't have got done. Eh. Do, and a boot for you. Boop, boop. And a boop, boop. Do 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 do. Yep. Not what I expected. Confetti! Ooh. I had the prompt there. Alright, let's do a couple games of Survivor. What are you up to today, Athelis? You having a nice chill day? Alright, let's play the new Survivor. Where are you? At the bottom of the top. There we go. P3, P4. About to play some Silk Song. Very nice. Once it's not downloading. That's very fair. So sad for you. Complaining over nothing. What is this? So injured, not broken, or praying during game 1 took for each regular great skill check success. When you have 6 tokens. I don't think V's perks are very good, are they? Oh yeah, this is the tambourine thing. What does it do again? Oh yeah, wait. Increases the odds of getting healing and repair skill checks. When you're exhausted, your scratch marks disappear 50% faster. And for who? I got Hatch. Okay, I got a 3K. We both won. Technically you tied, but I won. You want to be good with autodidact? Oh yeah, yeah, it would actually. You get the skill checks more. I don't really use autodidact though. Just gen stuff. I was thinking about gen stuff. If you bring like a commodious toolbox or something, last great toolbox, that's fine. And if we increase the charges, yeah. I used this one earlier. I tried to make a build around this. I don't know, what other perks should I bring? Edgy, you got a great suggestion earlier. What perks should I bring with it with these? Also, we'll just bring petrified oak. I don't really care about the bug points. Come on, you're on a roll so far. One is a roll, right? One great perk recommendation is a roll, right? Just think auto. I don't even remember what auto does. It makes you heal faster once you get the stacks. What else does it do? Touch out with a -15 for Shargus family for skill checks to heal other survivors. For every successful skill check while healing other stars, you receive a token up to a maximum of 5 tokens. Each token grants you plus 15%. Race skill checks cannot be performed while using autodidact. You know, I don't like the sound of this one. Well, I don't really like the sound of this one at all. So we're gonna switch this out for maybe for Lithe, and then we'll do autodidact. That way we can actually get used out of ghost notes. We will try autodidact. How long does this last for? It lasts for 90 seconds. Okay. Three seconds. Yeah, we'll see. They'll have to be under the effect of 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna kick the cross-suit out the door. Why do you have a exclamation next to your name? Or next to your portrait? Wow. Don't to know, don't to care. Also, do I have the outfit on? I do, nice, okay. Eddie! Yeah. Have I done with my workout? Very nice! You're always halfway done when you come in and join the stream. Also, I think that rando that left was one of the people I went against a couple games ago. Yeah, we need a full band. We need one more instrument, and then we need someone that sing, and then we need one that makes you sing. Then we can have like a full band on Freddy Fazbear's stage. No, we can take Foxy's stage. Whole band on Foxy's stage. Complete the main generator, and you just play with the main band. Also, a lot of people bring flashlights, but I haven't really seen very many try to use it. I think we have more aids, probably across two, I would assume. Miss Crossu. Placing the Crossu. Crossu's intentional whip can't hurt you if you're not inflicted by leech. 1 or leech 2. Find any glowing fungus to remove leech. Okay. Trumpet. That'd be kind of funny. So we have a lute, a tambourine, and then a trumpet. Jesus. That scared me. What's the button? F, okay. F the tambourine. Oh yeah, you have to skill checks for doing this, I forgot. I guess they're like massive skill checks though, so I think it's kind of hard to mess it up. Okay, let's see how many skill checks we get. One so far. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for a commodity toolbox with 2 add-ons, so it's not too bad. That's definitely more than usual. Definitely more than usual. Not bad. Now can we find someone that's injured before time runs out? Looks like no. I don't know where that one person is. Maybe bringing Bond would not be too bad of an idea. Bond might be actually a pretty good idea. Empathy? Yeah, empathy would be good too, actually. Though I can perform it immediately again, so there's no cooldown after it runs out. Oh my god, this is not the tunnel I thought I was at. Ah, damn it, didn't make it. Didn't make it. Do 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 do. Did Iron Grasp? Why did it feel like I was wiggling out faster than usual? That's so weird. I had Iron Grasp and it felt like I was wiggling out faster than normal. Oh well. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I need to bring empathy. I'll bring empathy next time.
Catch you next time.
Alright, all of us getting more skill checks. As long as everyone hits the grates, this should go a lot faster. I'm definitely not getting any auto detect. I definitely need empathy if I'm going to try and do that. Also, I think she has like a backpack build of some kind. It seems like. Oh. Do 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 do. I forgot 2 people DC'd. I completely forgot 2 people DC'd. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bot wouldn't stick to it, unfortunately. And how did the bot have a bad connection? It just said the bot had a bad connection to the server. They have like 0 ping. Oh, they got off to be healed, okay. I see, I see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know what? I'll just preemptively pick one of these up. It's done. There's no one going for the save. I figured the bot would have. I don't think she would have saw you with basic barbecue. I think she would have. Oh, that's why no one's going for the save. That's why. She's proxy camping, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Because it only shows if there's a survivor with less hooks than you. No, same or less. Okay then. Yeah, it's same amount or less. Well, let's switch out. What do I want to switch
นี่ลงมาน่า
out?
ขนลุกแล้วล่ะ
We're gonna switch this out for empathy. That connection says whenever another star is injured, they can see your aura. You heal other stars that are injured. Empathy stars are revealed to you when you are within 128 meters. Awesome. Oh, I hid when they hooked the other player. The other player, I think also, yeah, also was on second hook, so when they hooked, I guess I didn't have to hide for the bot when they hooked the bot, but yeah. I did have to hide when he hooked the player. Don't want to switch anything else out. It's confusing, yeah. I had to hide when they hooked the player, but I didn't have to hide when they hooked the bot because the bot, that was their first hook. Yeah, I guess I didn't have to hide there. All right, let's try this. Honestly, I'm kind of liking the tambourine. I don't really care for the other two perks though that much though. I guess if you make a build around the other one too, the one that gets rid of scratch marks faster and gets rid of exhaustion faster, it's pretty good too. But the other one where Mr. Tickler? Do I know a Mr. Tickler? Me, Chris from Twitch. Chris. My mind is going blank whenever someone does this. Yeah. I need to see their. I need to see their name in chat. If they say hi, I'll remember them. I'll say point in the third perk. Yeah, third perk is. I mean, it's nice, but it seems like it's a one-time use. So I don't know. It's interesting. If it wasn't a one-time use, it might be more useful, but some people, it's hard to get 6 great skill checks. Oh, hey, we're facing a Myers. Nice. I mean, there was a time where this game was so buggy that I had to hit the space button before it got to the great skill check because there was a delay in pressing the button for some reason. It doesn't happen anymore, but the fact that that was ever a thing is interesting.
มาคิดให้ออกกันเถอะ
Perfect timing. That was so funny. There's a bird that was just disturbed over there. I don't see Mr. Myers anywhere. I definitely noticed the more skill checks, more than Alan's perk when you're injured and you get more. This is definitely a lot better of a lot better of a perk for skill checks. So I guess if you have a skill check build, this is a perfect perk for you. Wondering if the Myers is AFK. Myers is definitely not AFK, and that is not a window. That could have been bad. I like the little whip sound that makes now. Didn't see me. He didn't see me. Oh my god. That was great. I'll just play my tambourine by myself. I won't play it by myself. I don't think they like that he lost me very much. Good. Ah, so close. So close. Oh yeah, with Bardic? Yeah, that would actually be really good. Oh yeah, he doesn't get notified, that's right. Hey, you can actually like unhook right next to somebody now and they don't get notified. That's actually interesting. Yeah, I also don't have a question. Do 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 do. What are you doing over here? Not really. Oh, there is. Cool. I will play with myself in the corner. Wait. Okay, there's a bit of cooldown. I guess I didn't notice it before. I wonder why a tambourine is what they decided to go with this time. Well, the loot for Bard does make sense, but I guess I don't really know Thai music all too well, so, or at all, so I guess it might make more sense if you do know Thai music. Oh yeah, so many more skill checks. This is a great perk for skill check builds. A lot of skill checks. One. Nice, okay. Already got 3 stacks with that first steal. Oh, you have Prove Thyself too. More skill checks and Prove Thyself. Yeah, so it's actually very useful. Okay, let's go heal this person. As long as they're not being chased. Ah, damn it. They tried. He snuck by though, unfortunately. See, I don't see a way of this killer winning at this point without tunneling is the unfortunate part. That he's not allowed to tunnel at this point does kind of suck when you're down to 1 or 2 gems and you have like no hooks. I think if you get down to like 1 or 2 gens, they should remove that stipulation. Stuff gear? Does it actually work with stuff gear? Does autodidact work with stuff gear? If it does, I gotta try it. Or I guess just healing in general is what you mean. Oh.
Next one's on me.
Next one's on me. Why is stuff? Aw, that's disappointing.
Awesome. Thanks.
He technically just tunneled, so he doesn't get any gen kick ability. You can really heal fast with autodidact though. I got that person off the ground in like no time at all. Oh, Chris SVM, okay. Hey, it's so good to see you again. Sorry, you said Chris and I wasn't positive. How you doing? We're having a great game, right? He's gonna tunnel. Which means he's not going to be able to kick gens after if he downs that person and hooks them. Jonathan, yeah, Mr. Tickles. How you doing? It's been a while. How are you doing? Yeah, it's doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Whoa, that was a fast lunge, my god. Also, this will only be his 5th hook, so we'd also get bonus on gens too, so... But, oh, nice, a Dren. Oh, there's a door right here.
I appreciate it.
Where were you earlier when I was playing the tambourine?
Oh yeah, let's rock.
We're playing the melody of your death. GG's, Chris. Yeah, second Myers I went up against today. Wasn't too bad. Might try this build one more game though. Yeah, I think it's been a long time since we've been on a team together. Been a very long time. It was good to have you. Definitely, definitely. What do they have, by the way? Knockout, Bamboozle, Lethal, and Eruption. Oh, they're trying the new Eruption. I don't know if new Eruption's worth it. GG's to you as well. Hope your next games go well, too. Alright, we're gonna do one more Survivor game, then we'll go to another cross-zoom match. Is there anything? No, I think this is actually a good little combo with Autodidact, Empathy, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Vortex Ears, yeah, I think it takes me about like 10 minutes around there. But it's not as bad as some PTBs, but yeah, it takes a while.
Hey, need a drummer?
A can of pain. Today's actually been pretty good though. I've enjoyed all the matches, and I actually really like the Cross too. Cross is actually a pretty fun killer to play as. Myers is okay, but to be honest, I'm just not a big Myers fan. I like that he's in the game, but I'm just not a big Myers playing fan, so even if they change him, I don't think I'll play him that much more. I might play him a little bit here and there still, but it'll probably be about the same as I did before. Yeah, good luck on your next games as well. Thank you so much for the fun match. It was enjoyable. A can of pain. Yeah. For sure, for sure. It's always good to run into people as I know. I enjoy it a lot. Waluigi. Maybe I'll be your killer next. Facing the Crossu. Yeah! Causes intestinal whip. Can't hurt you if you're not afflicted with Leech 1 or Leech 2. If I eat glowing fungus to remove leech defects over time. Indeed, indeed. I think I might main the new survivor. Yeah, the new survivor seems pretty cool. I like her outfits. Like this one, I think this would be I love that jacket and the hat. I'd love to have that in real life. 100% would love to have that in real life. Do 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 do. What does her shirt look like? Can't tell. She has it like tied up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, is 16 seconds the same as Bardic? I don't actually know if it's the same duration as Bardic. I don't ever really use Bardic all that much. Oh my god. Well, if you're a team of 2 now, this is very powerful. I think 15 seconds. Oh, is it 15? Yeah, if you're a team of 2 now, and you run each of those perks, this is a very powerful combo. I mean, just look how fast we did that gen. I mean, I was using a toolbox too, but... Do. Come on. I don't. Whatever. You're on bow though? Yeah, I should try that too. I might try that tomorrow. I think this next core game might be my last one for today, but I'll definitely play some more tomorrow and Saturday. So, we definitely gotta try it out. Oh. Wait, they're actually running both. I'll go for the save. Got one stack of auto already. Do 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 do. Naya, huh? There's a streamer called Deadly Naya. I got ran into them once. Can't remember though. Second stack. What are you doing? Yeah, you don't have the range for that. Sorry to say, sorry to say. Oh well, oh well. No, I'll try and go and help my teammate over here, and why not? Who dropped this? I'll take it. Oh, I don't know whose syringe that was, but I used it. I can't get close enough. Ooh, nice. Save right before second stage. Can I feed a shroom to someone? I really just want to shove a shroom in someone's mouth. Oh, she has multiple hexes. Interesting. I guess I can start cleansing them. I don't know what they are. It might be plaything, to be honest. I haven't been hooked yet, so I don't know. With empathy, does anyone see my aura, or do they only see... Do I only see their aura? I think I only see their aura, right? Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I've not seen a generator in a while. Oh, you see, there's Is there one where it allows the other person to see my... Oh yeah, there was empathetic connection, wasn't it? Yeah. So I guess if you ran both... An entire build just dedicated to healing other people. Thank you.
Thanks for that.
Ah, she has a voice line for being healed. Nice. Oh, did you hear that leakers said that Fang might be getting a legendary skin that has voice lines? That seems very interesting to me. Up the ante, huh? Ooh. Well, it's a tunnel, so you don't get the pop. Oh yeah, that's open-handed, that's right. Sorry, there's so many perks in this game, I forget the names of them. Why do I see their aura? Oh, she has the perk, that's right, yeah. He has that perk. Yeah, it's like in the perfect place so you can just barely see part of it. Ooh, a little bit of a pre-swing there, buddy. Oh, that almost hit, actually. Yeah, she probably should have, but... Oh, she's broken. It's like, why can't I heal her? GG. What do they have? They had barbecue, plaything, so was plaything, okay. Pain resonance and grim brace. They never hooked me, so they didn't get all their pain stacks or all their grim stacks or all their playthings or barbecue. Their entire build did not hit the max stacks at all because they never hooked me. Okay. Cool, cool. We'll do another round as the cross student. I think that one might be our last one for today. But I'll definitely play some more tomorrow, probably Survivor and Killer again, because I'm really enjoying the cross student, to be honest. If we do this build again, we can do the Hex build again. Only change this one out for... Unknown. Retribution, right? Yeah, let's switch it up for Retribution. That way they're oblivious all the time. They're also oblivious when they cleanse their infection. So the whole game I can pretty much just keep them pretty much oblivious whenever they interact with the totem. I think that'll be good. That last game, they never even got ruined, so... Dying, Thrill, Retribution, and Ruin. And 20 seconds of war reading anytime they cleanse a Hex until this one's cleansed, so I'll get at least 40 seconds of war reading. And up to 60 seconds in total. Oh no, 80 seconds in total. Can't do math right now. Isn't that sad? I think she was like worried about tunneling that last game, but at that point with one gen left, I would have just tunneled if I was her. Can't ever math. Math was actually my best subject. I'm probably not as good as I was before. I was like in what, algebra or something? Some kind of algebra class last time I did a math class. I never liked geometry though. I like algebra, don't really like geometry. Fast, but I guess the whole paper. I mean, as long as you can figure out close to what the answer is, you can probably guess the answer correctly. And then there's me that corrected a teacher on a final once because their answer, their key was wrong. They had the wrong one selected as the right answer, and I corrected a teacher on it. To be fair, the right answer was on the paper. It's just on their key to grade the paper. It wasn't correct on the key. So that was that only happened once though. Okay. I was while I was in college because I got taken out of my secondary school a year. You know what? I have free money. Why not? Yeah, I do it all with the free money. Oh wait, we're already up. Oh yeah, because I skipped 20 tiers, so I made it to 40. I only played this a little bit yesterday and a bit today. I'm already up to tier almost 41. Took me less time in the PTB to get through the rift than I did in the normal mode. It's kind of sad. I guess there's a lot more quests I could do too. I've probably been completing a lot of quests. Open one chest. That would have been 2 more if I would have done that. Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. Okay. I have completed 14 of these already. Do these give me? No, these just give me blood points. Okay. I guess I complete the daily as well. Come on! Throw us into the round. I want to try out how good the retribution would be with this build. Yeah, I think that one new hex isn't very good though. What's it called? It has a good name though. I like the name. Overture of Doom. But the fact that they have to work on the farthest gen for you to get use out of it just does not seem very useful to me. Maybe if there's ever a game mode where we can have 8 perks selected for survivors and killers, then maybe it'll be useful. Just because it's only one of 8 perks. Actually, you could have like a full hex build with 8 perks. Wait, this unless there's only like 5 totems at most, but then you could still have 5 hexes. 5 hexes, then also dominance. And then still have 2 perks free to do whatever you want. It'd be funny if they ever do a game mode where they have double the perks and double the add-ons. It would definitely break the balance of the game 100%. Every survivor would have every anti-tunnel perk and then every gen perk. All the best gen perks. Look, we got practically the same thing on both. Not too bad since I played less killer games. I guess it's because I played 1 killer game yesterday too. Yes, that's probably why it's even. Whee! I love the hair physics in this game. It's so not right. The hair slowly falls back down. Kind of cool. That looks like someone like slit her throat too. Wait, slow down. So if you had 8 slowdowns, what would you probably run? You probably use Pain Res. Probably Pain Res, Dead Man's. You could use Deadlock as well. You could use Grim. Is there other gen blocking perks? No, I don't think so. So you could also use Pop, Gift of Pain, Ruin now. One more. What else would be good? I guess Undying for Ruin. So you can just like have all of those combined together. Rex, what are you doing? Are you screaming over there? Did you see a bird outside? We should find a match here in the next minute or two, I think. I think. Then it looks like a Theos is alive, so we can raid a Theos today since he raided me yesterday. Returns the favor. Rar. Maybe I'll upload a video on YouTube of all my cross-through games. Since I used a few different builds today, it might be kind of fun to upload all of them into one video. Also, Restore Afflicted with Leeched. Yeah, I think this is going to be like her most used add-on out of all of them. This one actually seems pretty good too. In fact, you get Blindness at Leech 1 and then Hindered at Leech 2. I don't see a lot of people get to Leech 2, but the Blindness at Leech 1 is very useful in my opinion. Oh, this is it's definitely taking longer than it did before to find a match, isn't it? You get Leech 2, it's just over time. Once you hit Leech 1, your timer slowly goes up until you hit Leech 2. It's sort of like Plague's Infection when you initially get infected, how it slowly goes up. There's just no way for the killer to make it go up faster, except for an add-on that I think makes it goes up faster. I think there's an add-on that does it. I believe I read an add-on that does it. Yeah, increases the growth rate of Leech by 10%, but it also increases the cleanse rate of glowing fungus as well, so I don't know if it's that useful. But yeah, it just takes time. I guess this with the Pig's Eye mixed with the Broken Tiara could be a good combo, because then they'd be oblivious and you'd be able to see where they are for 6 seconds. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. I think that'd be a pretty good combo. What else? There's a lot of them for the flight. Well, decreasing the cleanse rate by 8% per leech person seems pretty good too. Combining this with the chicken head where they all start out is pretty good. And then this one would be good for in-game where everyone gets this spattered handkerchief. Where everyone gets leech 1 at once all the gens are done. So you could use this for an in-game build. This plus the Oblivious wouldn't be too bad. Or this plus the chunk wouldn't be too bad either. That way you have a decent in-game. And maybe mix that with Bitter Murmur so you get to see everyone's auras in the in-game too. Be an amazing combo. I'm really losing my patience on finding this game. I don't know why this one's taking so much longer than the rest. The rest took like 10 minutes. This one's definitely been longer than that. Rex, you having fun? I guess people are really into playing the crosser right now. There we go, finally. What is that, like a 15-minute wait compared to the 10 minutes we've been having? Hello Kitty 2 fan. Okay. I have no idea how to read your name. Dead memes. I think that person's name is Fertilius Mongilius? Are they casting like a Harry Potter spell? Let's do this. Let's get some good use out of these hex perks. That's when all 4 get immediately cleansed. Oh, well, I've spawned next to one of them at least.
ของฉัน
Go this way. Ah, I got rid of it right on time. Ah, damn it. I wanted a direct hit, but didn't work out. That worked out though. Oh. Ooh, nice. Oh, damn it. Nice, nice, nice. Boom. That wasn't the best of ideas there, buddy. Do. And a move for you. Oh, whoa! How's it going? And this is technically not tunneling because I hooked someone else. Well, they only got one so far. So far the build's going pretty good. So far. Only one gen just popped this one. I got 4 hooks, so 2 hooks. Nice, nice. Thank you for wasting that fungus. I do appreciate it. The fungus among us. So if they die on 6th hook, does it still give them the buff? Yes. If they, actually I'm not sure. It might be if they die on 5th hook. So I'm not positive about that actually. Ah, I missed that. Oh, I was about to say, did it not hit? I didn't hit for some reason. Oh, shit. Ah, just out of range. Either way, I got 6 hooks now and no one's dead, so we're good there. I got all my hexes done now, though, so I do have to kick generators now. You're working on it? Looks like they're working on that one. Maybe, maybe. Nice! She wasted both. I love it when they waste 2 of them. Of course, Death Egg doesn't have a black circle around their counters. Yeah! Oh, and now I get ore reading. She is not going for pallets very well. I don't know what this person's pathing is, but it's not pallets. Oh, you're dead, that's right. No. Let me just drop you. I gotta remember I can like see the hook stages now of people. It's nice to know who I haven't hooked, though. The other person was over here, so they're probably on this generator, I would assume. I start breaking pallets. It's kind of weird being a killer that you don't have to break pallets for. Like, even god pallets aren't really god pallets. Fact! Ooh. Ooh, didn't rate that. Unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. I think once there's down to like 2 people, it shouldn't be a thing, probably. Ooh, can't turn that. I'll just break it. I have no reason not to. I can play Shaq pretty well, so. Oh, damn it. Do 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 do. It's a Mori time. I don't know if I'll get that last person, but no problem, no problem. Oh, they found Hatch. Nice, nice. Hatch must have been over here somewhere. I didn't hear it though. Alright, oh, that was my last one. I am going to raid over to Thalos. That is playing Hollow Knight, yeah. Definitely go check out Thalos. You should definitely follow Thalos. And I want to thank everyone for stopping by, and I hope you all have a good rest of the night. I'll be back tomorrow, of course. And yeah, have a good night, buddies, and enjoy the Thalos. Many buddies, and many see you all tomorrow's buddy.